stub filled.
Side on the S&P 500, not so much, a little bit down, some movement from the dollar, not so much there going on. Bond yields in 10-year space, slight decline, but again, not so much movement. Again, off the back of these Treasury headlines and the headline that the US Treasury says results of 2-year note auction could lead to unscheduled reopening 5-year notes if high yield at auction is between 4.375% to 4.499%.
Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope you all are doing great. Welcome all. Thank you so much for joining. Wang, no brainer. Naveen, welcome. Please confirm, guys, if you can hear me. Naveen, thanks for confirming.
Besson says many underlying factors the market is not looking at. So Scott Besson's currently speaking on CNBC. Besson's on bonds says buyback could be more than $4 billion, according to CNBC. So again, Besson says buybacks could be larger than $4 billion than they had announced yesterday. Besson on bonds says part of it is signaling. Besson says we have a big toolkit for the Treasuries market. Besson on bond buyback says we want to show that yields do not reflect underlying fundamentals. Besson says liquidity in 30-year point is especially poor. Besson on bond buyback says probably going to announce increased focus on fiscal consolidation. It seems a bit of a further rise then in the S&P 500, a bit of a further decline in the dollar then off the back of the Treasury announcements that we had, and also Besson's comments as well that buybacks could be bigger than $4 billion than we had announced. Besson also says I and the budget director will be looking at it when talking about unveiling increased fiscal consolidation focus. Stocks Europe 600 index a raising decline to trade little changed. Besson says we can grow our way out of debt burden. Besson says there's nothing magic about $40 trillion debt number. Besson says that I expect tariff 2026 income will be similar to 2025. Besson CNBC says there is a very good chance we're seeing the peak of deficit.
Advisor, Q-Spot, Martman, Guest Fine, Dash, good to see you all. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome. So yeah, volatile price
US
action.
Treasuries pairing their days declines as Besson speaks.
Mostly we have been short on this market. Reasoning for our short has
Besson
been
says Vance's fraud task force could save hundreds of billions.
Nvidia still continues to, hover near that weekly expected move lower edge. It is going to make one big flush at some point to hit that lower edge of the expected move. So far, then what have we achieved on the downside? Market have been down in the
Besson
pre-market.
says market got a little ahead of itself.
Dow Jones was positive so far this week, has now hit the lower edge of the expected move. This has been avoiding and going sideways for many sessions. It has been up, sideways, but eventually it sold off in the pre-market into the weekly low now. And the only thing I think we are looking for now is, at least for this morning session, is one flush to bring Nvidia into its weekly low. That should give us temporary relief on the sell-off. But having that said, ES is not looking to break the structure anymore. ES is looking good. It is starting.
Besson says the Treasury and the Fed would work together if there are any changes in the balance sheet.
ES at some point might make a push for gap fill. ES might turn positive. It is down 19 points. At some point, any reversal rally, ES may try to go for the gap fill and turn positive.
Besson says rates have nothing to do with buyback decision. We would adjust to any kind of Fed bond runoff.
We ideally want new low in the Nasdaq so that Nvidia can hit its weekly low. But there is little bit disagreement by ES. ES is not ready to come down anymore. Why? Because ES has already hit the daily low, guys. So guys, consider becoming member. Look at these levels I have given. The reason ES is bouncing, because that is our daily low. That is our experts level. First of all, the reason we are still short is we want Nvidia to come into our weekly low. That is our weekly level here. Reason we rallied so far on ES is because it hit perfectly our daily low. This is yesterday's close. This is where ES was supposed to be today. This is where exactly it sold off, and this is where it found the reversal back up. Here it turns positive for the day. It is trying to grind higher and fill that gap. So ES has achieved its downside potential. Nvidia still has room to have one more flush, which means, is there a room for Nasdaq? Yes, absolutely. Nasdaq has not hit its daily low yet. Nasdaq's daily low is here, right at 227. We missed it by a few points and started rallying. Hopefully with that Nvidia flush, Nasdaq comes and hits that number. And so far, how these bounces and all were managed. This is our master's level. Look at that, guys. Yesterday, overnight session, master's rejection.
Besson says on inflation, the markets will up.
Master's rejection, sell off, crazy bounce from the masters, sell off, retest of the masters. This is where we shorted the market today. This is where we made all our profit. This was the big short trade of the day. So we saw, right? These are our experts level. So Nvidia going for our weekly. ES hit the experts level. Nasdaq still in lookout for the experts level. All the bounces, major entry point in the overnight session, in the pre-market, at the open, were from our masters. And how do we find entries? Using our new paradigm levels. Again, look at this. The chop right now in Nasdaq is between those two white lines. Those are our new paradigm level. The rejection in the morning was from the masters level. Tell me now which level is not needed in the market. Question for you. Which one will you eliminate? Eliminate weekly and don't know why the market is coming down, why market came down in the morning, why Dow was missing its weekly low and finally hit that number. That is where Dow is sitting at our weekly. Or why ES sold off only up to this point, which is our experts level. Or why all the rejection in the night session, the crazy bounce, the crazy break, the crazy retest and rejection came from our masters. Or this current chop which you are experiencing is between our new paradigm level. Which one should I eliminate? Vote for it. Everything is must, guys. Everything is must. It's very carefully crafted. As a trader for 4 years, I have lived in the market, faced every single move. I know what the market is doing, why the market is. I didn't knew it on day one. That's the thing. That's the thing. This strategy evolved gradually. 2023, I was only using weekly level. 2024, we started using weekly level for others. Like I gave it my level to you all. We saw what were the problem. How do I find entry? What if the big range is there? What if the small range is there? What if the consolidation is there? If anything, it is for the big swing trade of the week. If anything, it is the big swing trade of the daily. It is, if anything, these are the big reversal point, and if anything, these are the consolidation zones. So this is how I would term each category. Anyway, maybe afternoon activity. Let's focus on the market for now. Blaze, good morning and welcome. Thanks for joining. So no long, guys. Until Nvidia hits that weekly low, there is no long for me. I clearly mentioned that to my members. Until Nvidia is found here, there is no long for me in the market. It will find any other reason to do the rug pull. Like here, it was starting to rally on some, Treasury Secretary, whatever, Scott Bessent's comments and all. Already that move is reversed. Yeah, the problem of going short here is it could first squeeze shorts on the upside and then do a rug pull. That's what it has been doing. So there's a risk of shorting here in this lows. But no way I'm going long in this market. No. Bridget, good morning and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Gold is through the roof, out of the world. Yesterday we checked, right? Gold had hit the weekly expected move upper edge. Yeah, it's starting to fly high above the expected move upper edge into the 2 deviation mode. Gold. looking weak, guys. Lee, good morning and welcome. MD Trading, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Funny, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, take it slow. Markets, especially when they are selling, are very volatile. Nasdaq, what it used to be 6 months ago, it's very different. It has a heavy influence of semiconductors and AI names. It moves big. It is very volatile. It is very difficult now to trade. So I would suggest take it really slow. Maybe look forward to use those nano futures which are coming. I think next week nano futures will be launched. We'll take a look how what kind of volume they get, because even the micros are big risk. This 3 4 micros, if this goes all the way up here, I could take 800 or easily $1,000 loss, especially if I add few more. So it is not easy these days, especially when the volatility is there in the market. Nasdaq moves in a big range. It's a very dangerous product now to trade. Can't hear you. There's nothing to talk. I explained you everything in great detail. What will happen? Who will bring the market down? What else, guys? You understand that this is not a recording, right? This is not a replay of what already happened. This is live. You joined me here. I told you, right? Nvidia is coming here. I don't know. The only thing is, why this guy does not have many subscribers, why he's still not like, super rich, why he's such a, underrated, should be the question. Exactly what will happen, even the product, like, this is limit, like, one guy tried to troll me once, when I was explaining all this thing. They may have never heard this, right? They may have only heard moving average cross this to that, I go long. This kind of analysis, like, this is the product which is going to bring the market down. This is the target where it is headed. Guys, my numbers are not, guys, I challenge whoever is out there, bring a number better and more closer to my level. You cannot miss my numbers. You already know what happened yesterday, right? When semiconductors missed my number, they missed it a day ago. You know what happened, right? They went back up just to come straight back for it. You cannot miss my number, period. You cannot miss the number. And you are saying that after this kind of selling, Nvidia will go without attaining my level here. This is going to kill it now, because it has bounced so many times from here. It may not stop here this time around. It may cut through it, so that it's all the stop losses below all these longs now. You mean you trade live? Yeah, and I not only analyze, right? I trade live. I show the trades. I show the entries, exit. Yeah, that's why you go quiet, right? One day, I don't know. Maybe, if you don't hit the like, if you don't hit subscribe, if you don't become member, I will disappear. You want to have good traders on the live, right? Available, right? The only way to keep them, people buy product, right? GameStop or whatever, like, whatever is going to go out of business, people buy just to support those business. It's been good. I mean, it's steady. It's not growing, but at least it is steady and consistent for me. But once, right, the economics, how it works, once other things and other, I don't know, other propositions are more interesting, this time might reduce. Right now it is consistent, steady income, steady gains from all the streams I have, whether YouTube live, whether membership, whether coupon usage. But yeah, if there is no growth, one day unfortunately might disappear. It has not happened, so you don't need to worry. For 3-4 years it has not happened. Such a great session today. Thank you, Adi. Yeah, it was awesome pre-market. Yesterday also it was good, guys. Yesterday they, we knew semiconductors are coming down, but like here, Nvidia took its sweet time, right? Down, then up, then down, then up, then down, then up, then it happened, right? Yesterday, no, it was just one straight dump. This like piece of crap, all those semiconductors, straight dump. This is where it caught us. Like, we were fine up to here. This really, like, flushed us hard. It's okay. And again, I told you, right, yesterday, the reason we didn't anticipate this, because the fundamentals were intact. Yesterday, this is yesterday's VIX. VIX never rose yesterday. This is yesterday's session on the VIX. It went down and it stayed down throughout the session. Today, it has spiked up again. Yesterday, the yields had collapsed, market rallied. Yield had collapsed and it stayed collapsed throughout the day. Today, it has rallied up. So, on this kind of fundamentals, we didn't expect, that kind of a drop. But anyway, this is coming. You can't miss our numbers like that. You can't. Period. This number is well calculated. We have tested them for 3 years now. You don't miss my levels like that. I am ready to get challenged by anyone. Charles Schwab, Think or Swim, Testy Trades. Nobody's number comes as close as mine. Graham, yeah. So I told you, right, yesterday, not a till. Yesterday, the fundamentals were solid. You don't expect that kind of a drop all of a sudden from nowhere. And it's always Nvidia. Nvidia gets me. Yesterday, to help semiconductor, Nvidia, also helped them out. It also went like straight down yesterday. It just was big money's, foul play yesterday. Once in a while, they can trick us. But otherwise, direction-wise, why reasoning wise, and I sized up, right? The other problem was I was trading well with 5-6 micro. I somehow decided to size up yesterday. That costed me a couple of accounts. I think 3 accounts I blown yesterday. But it doesn't mean like, they get you every day. Like once in a while, yeah, they can have a, trick, trap and full kind of a setup. They really did a massive rug pull on semiconductor. 3% semiconductor index falls down in 5 minutes. If somebody just decided to dump like that, you can't help. Anyway, we have hit the number, so my shorts are done now. This is the reason. Members, pre-market show, have we stick to our plan? This is what I said. And the rejection will come from here. ES will go retest the weekly low, reject, retest, reject, and we will be short until Nvidia hits our number. Nvidia has hit our number. Levels, entries were all defined by our level on both Nasdaq. Yes, look at that. Yes, yet to break the structure. It may not break this structure. And Nasdaq, on the other hand, look at this rejection, guys. Look at the overnight. I just showed you, right? Overnight, look at those rejection, guys, from the masters. Look at this bounce from the masters. Look at this sell-off, retest, rejection, and it is headed into this daily low. That's the eventual target. Just like ES completed that journey. ES completed its journey earlier in the morning. Look at that. This is the daily low. Exactly, this is where it found the bottom. Oh yes, there's a masters as well for the reversal. Coming right back down, so that Nasdaq can achieve its goal now. Nasdaq headed into the 227 number. That's what I told you, right? When I joined you in the live stream at 11. So I don't know, guys, how do you trade or how you want to trade the market? I have said, I have come, I have shown you, I have delivered. It's your choice. Take advantage of it. All the levels, all the trainings, all the knowledge is out there. Here's the link in case you want to join me and become member. Get access to all those levels. There's the link in the chat. Join this channel to get access to all the perks. When you click on this link in the chat, it will launch this pop-up. On this pop-up, there is a video. Watch this video. It explains you what are my weekly level, daily level, and intraday level. Click on respective button to become member. Click on join button. All the perks are again explained here in each of this tab. What you get in each category, and you might even get a free membership, guys, from Google. They always show me 100% off your first month, at least on the basic membership. Once you become member, go to the home page. Watch all these educational videos. For weekly level 3 videos, for experts or daily level 4 videos, and for masters level 3 videos. Shows you how to plot those level, how to trade those level. I even share formula in this video. For that basic membership, you will get my formula, how I calculate my weekly level, how I calculate my daily level. This number, after watching this video, you can calculate it yourself. You would have calculated this after yesterday's close. This is what market had priced in to do on ES, and exactly this is what it did. This is exact low of the day on ES. This number you could have calculated using that formula on Nvidia. This week it is supposed to move this much. It has exactly moved this much from previous Friday closing price. This is Friday's close. It is supposed to move this much. It has exactly moved this much. And once you go through all those videos, here under the post tab, I share my levels every evening. I share my charts, guys. Look at this. You understand, guys? This is not after the fact. This is yesterday night. You see blue background in the night time. I share my level. ES is here. ES is green. On the downside, it is supposed to move here. Look here. I shared those levels here when the market was in the overnight session. This much happened in the Asia session. This much happened in the London session, and you hit the level. Before, after. I'm not convinced. I'm still not convinced. I'm going to watch you for free. Okay, then let's continue the free show here. Do something. Okay, do something to make money. It will not come automatically. You will not grow automatically rich in your life. If you put effort, if you train, educate, upgrade your skill, then you will make money. Just randomly winning trade and passing an account, passing evaluation, making a payout is not going to help you repeat that success. I'm not saying that my strategy is the only strategy. Whatever strategy you have, it should have everything in it. It should have range bound. Yeah, we are going to talk about it, right? If I had to dumbify it, I had to put it in simple words. like, okay, in the real world, in the language I understand, can you explain what is this all about? This one is about, this one is about what? This one is about big swings, right? Like we saw here right now in Nvidia, big swing trades. And remember, you can do all this for your stocks also and options also. People are trading options and stock using these levels. So this will help you with the big swing trades. Experts, which is just one above, will help you with big swing like we just saw, right? ES hitting our weekly or daily low, big intraday, right? Intraday swings. This is our experts level. What is masters? Masters is all about turnaround point. Like here you saw, right? They act as launch pad. For big moves, you will not understand launch pad. So big reversal trade. That is a common language, right? Reversal trades. And what is this about? New paradigm. This is about consolidation or the or whatever, like what you call it, like your range trading, range bound. You want to see examples of each of this? Today's market, I can show you the example of this consolidation trade. Here throughout the US session now, you see those white lines. This is your consolidation. This is your consolidation. You want to see reversal trade? Here overnight session. This is where the reversal market was moving up, reverse big time. ES moving down, reverse big time from our masters. So that is the reversal trade. Big intraday swing, I just explained you, right? ES swinging into the daily low, finding the bottom. Nasdaq just now as we speak, swinging into the daily low. That is the big intraday swing. Consolidation, reversal, intraday swing, and the big swing trade is here on Nvidia. Oh, guess what? It is not going down anymore. That's where it was headed. It found the peace at this level right now. So guys, understand, okay, this is all was the need of the hour for me to do, to decode the market. People make a video, guys, search it on YouTube. I decoded the market, and what kind of shit they talk in those videos. I wake up 5 in the morning, I brush my teeth, I drive my Lamborghini to my office, and she opens one laptop in Dubai's high-rise building. That is what they call decode video. And this fucking I am explaining with the example with today's market, today's price action, today's to the penny reaction. Oh, it's not decoding, it's very complex. You just Google, okay, decoding there will be ton of YouTube videos coming out for decoding. Fucking, and what they talk about. Yeah, it is a lot of effort, guys. Maybe I think that is what intimidates many people. It's too detailed, too depth. Generally people, they think like markets are easy, you make millions, you buy Lamborghinis, you have a nice life, you share it on your phone. What is your gain? You share it on social media, you get invited to the podcast, then you're buying some big home, and you're going for vacations. Is this the shit you need to do? I don't want to be millionaire. I don't want that Lamborghini. I don't want to study. I just want to make money. I don't want to study all this thing. No, how the daily live session hours. So it is 9 a.m. You missed it today. We had. You can go and check. Krishan, right? I'll call you Krishan or Krishna, whatever. Kishan, right? I see it's Kishan. Sorry, my eyesight. Kishan. Yeah, so you go under Live tab. This is where you get the morning session, Kishan, from 9 to 11. This is today's session. You can see, right? This is how we started today's day. All at zero. Traded, short. We have, look at this. I'm explaining everything in the pre-market, what we want to do, what every product is doing. Look here, I'm already showing them. Nvidia, I want to target. I want this Nvidia to come down all the way into this low. See, I'm explaining them. Come into this low. This is where I will be short. What is my game plan? Why exactly I will be shorting? How it will happen? Yara. Look at that. I'm explaining everything. Still waiting for the market open. This is 9 a.m. Start trading. Couple of trades short. Trading short. Look at that. Step by step. Still Nvidia is not at the weekly low. Explaining. Still short until that happens. Making money. Continuing to make money. Still short into the market. Has the Nvidia hit our low? Still explaining why it will still come down. Look at that. So short. Bring my short all the way into this live stream now, and here we are in the live stream. Still short. 9 EST, yes, under the live tab, pre-market show and market open. So anyway guys, I gave all the information, showed you the process I follow, I explained you everything in a very simple language so that it's not very complex to understand. This is what you get: big swing trades, big intraday swing trades, reversal trades, and consolidation or the range bound trading. Everything is covered. So no matter what strategy you pick, make sure it has every element in it. You should be able to swing big. It should be able to get big winners intraday. You should be able to capture big reversal trade. You should be able to trade consolidation and range. You cannot have oh, my strategy doesn't work for the breakout. Oh, my strategy doesn't work for the reversal. Oh, my strategy doesn't work when it is a range bound trade. Oh, my strategy doesn't work when it is a big heavy volatility in the market. Then you don't know what kind of day you are going to get tomorrow. You need to be prepared from all the aspects in the market. Anyway guys, little bit of I don't know, push, I know, but I don't know how to get my views across to you without pushing this hard, because I have been trying to explain this thing. I haven't had much success in advertising myself and my strategy. What do you think, guys? You think I need a marketing guy, a sales guy now? Just trade. Why don't you tell us? Should we go long or short? So on the downside, guys, I mean, right? The drill. I clearly told you I was short bias until this happens. It has hit. It is starting to have a small reaction of it. Yeah, maybe Nasdaq still has that element, right? 227 remaining, but ES will not cooperate. ES, I told you, right? This will be our first bounce. This is our second bounce. ES is not ready to lose the structure. For Nasdaq to flush, we'll have to wait for ES to break this level. It is possible it is hovering there, and this is how you break, right? You break from low into a new low. So in this area, I cannot get bullish at all. What if ES finally breaks this? Eventually Nasdaq will hit its daily low then. Is it a must that Nasdaq has to hit its daily low? Not necessarily. At least out of two major index, one has achieved its daily low. So we are okay. Order flow is complete on the downside, at least for ES. Nasdaq, in case ES doesn't break this, we can live with that bottom for today. Again, the reversal is in ES is coming from masters. The consolidation is happening between our masters and new paradigm. This is a key level. I would be patient. Like here, I had a setup We waited when you joined me. I was waiting for this chop to be breaking down towards downside. It broke. We took the short. Now it is again chopping. It has a potential of sending us back above, especially if ES is not losing the structure. So I had to be patient here. Do you and your strategy tells you where to be patient, where to be aggressive? Does it give you the clarity of when to trade, how to trade, what to trade? I know exactly what I will be trading as a stock trader, as a options trader, where my puts should be, where my calls should be. So you have to have thorough, guys, thorough knowledge of the market from all the perspective. You cannot trade in silo ES chart or a Russell chart or a Dow chart unless you are having 360 view of the entire marketplace. It's not going to happen consistently and successful every day for you. So yeah, waiting for that ES to give us a decision point. If ES is losing, still there is no long, unfortunately for us. We'll still be targeting Nasdaq short into that area. That being said, I am done shorting the market. I might just sit and watch on the sidelines. I had enough number of shorts and major things are achieved for me. But I'm interested. I'm interested to see this market make another new low if possible. For me to go long, Nvidia and as I mentioned, right, ES, they are the decision point. They start to show more strength. They are bouncing. I'll join the long side. Abhay, yeah, I kind of created few shots, but then I didn't work more on them. I used to create shots, but again, you can see, guys, some of those shots, they are available in the shorts tab. Maybe it's a great watch. Someone trying to understand. It's a nice 1 minute short videos we have recorded. We'll do. So Nvidia bouncing there from our weekly low. Strong bounce in Nvidia. I think the problem is it's not a very simple strategy, right? When you are 15-minute opening range, moving or average crossover, some indicator, they become a easy sell. Those kind of trading, this kind of intense, in-depth, yeah, people generally don't get attracted. That is the problem. I need experienced traders. People target newcomers, new traders for selling their core strategy. I generally ask new traders. Paper trade, find out, discover what is your good and bad in the market. Maybe after a year or two, you might be ready to join me. My strategy is not for the newcomers. We need an SOP. No, Varinder. No, I was using 4K chart. Somebody recommended use the binary number. Easy, right? If I had to go down on a smaller time frame, we can just divide by 2, 4096 by 2, 2084, whatever. It's just like 10 minute, 5 minute, 3 minute, 2 minute. It's a binary number. Yeah, but I wanted a little bit higher time frame. Small time frame, there can be many false positive. So we can leave with this bottom. Nvidia is, again, as I mentioned, right, I wanted to be short in the market until this happens. Nvidia has hit the number and you can see the reaction. It is live. It is not recorded. It is not like hindsight analysis. It is live. We shorted until this happened. This is reversing the market. For me to go long, as I mentioned, right, ES needs to clearly, move away from this zone. Nasdaq still weak. You can see, right, still a rejection pattern. Nasdaq needs more stronger bounce for me to participate on the long side, because this could just be a trap to pull longs and flush them into that low. That's why I need now more time. Like patiently I waited for that first setup. We got this beautiful shot. Now I'm waiting for that next setup to happen. Let's hit the like button, guys, meanwhile. Indy, your kind of day, how did it go for you today? I have taken all the trades short. All my profits have been from the shorts today. No long today. Zero longs for me so far. Another thing you'll notice, guys, here is the icon, right? Icon in front of people's name. Like here, Nikita, you see blue icon. If you scroll up, you will see Karan in the black RDGD icon. So that means those people have been members for that much period of time. Like under membership, these are the loyalty badges. Month 1 you get the bronze badge. 1 month of being member you get silver badge. 2 months of being member you get gold badge. 6 months of being member you get diamond badge. 1 year of being paid member you get black RDGD badge. 2 years is when we launched, right? We launched this 2 years ago. You get blue badge for being members for 2 years. And obviously our membership has not yet turned 3 years. This January or coming January 2027 will turn 3 years. And you'll see like here traders, you can see, right? Karan black badge member for 1 year. Nikita, as I mentioned, right here, member for 2 years. So it is a community of long-term traders. You can see, right? Silver badge, again blue badge, 2 years members. Q 2 years members. Martman more than 1 year. So yeah, it is, as I mentioned, right, it is not that one time wonder, it worked once and then I made money and after that it never worked. No, it needs to work every single day. You need to get value out of my levels every single day, every single week, every single month, every single passing year. You need to benefit from those levels. Only then you should stay member. So what you're doing initially is just learning to use those levels. Follow my video, follow my strategy. I share my entries, exit, I explain every day live. Trade smaller size initially until you have your own confidence, your own execution, your own sharpness in executing those trades. Your management of your own emotion, management of your risk. You could be trading different account sizes, 25k, 50k, 100k, 150k, personal account with lot of buffer. So that is also need to be mastered, right? And once it all comes together, that is where you'll see some huge life-changing money coming your way. It is a lot of hard work, guys, to make money. It doesn't come, but here we have community which is helping each other, which is sharing how it is done on a day-to-day basis. Else you can differentiate, right? What is out there, what others talk about on their live stream, how others trade on their live stream. Any feedback? That other trader is much better than you. I like him more. So this is still a short for me. Nasdaq, as I mentioned, right, it's weak, still capable of making new low. ES and Nvidia are the decision point. We are watching them closely. Not enough right now, the bounce or the strength to go long. Yeah, I already have a new badge. Blaze, you'll get a red RDGD badge. For January 2027, you'll get the red badge. You're not a guru if you don't have a Lambo. No, man, I would rather save that money for my daughters. And I don't want to rent. And just flaunt rented cars. That is not me. I would rather go more deeper in the options, more complexity in our analysis and trading, instead of wasting time driving around a rented car, showing off life, which I don't know, which will not be me, which will not be true me. Yeah, so 3 years of membership, Blaze, your blue badge will turn red in January 2027. Yes, Akhil. And that's why I'm saying, right? Strategy and the levels and the explanation and the trading must be really good, right? For someone to pay every month. For someone to pay every month for last 2 years. For someone to pay every month for last 3 years. That's why I'm saying, right? You don't just join button, to get, once it worked, I don't know how to execute it. This guy never trades live. This guy never shows how he's trading that strategy. No, I'm here. I'm here. I have created a product. I have created a strategy. I am trading it live. I'm taking the risk every day myself. Money is the bonus. The repeated pattern is what the important. Yeah, that's what you're doing, right? With those levels, with your own behavior in the market, you're spotting it. Okay, what works for you? This is the best pattern for you each time with my level. And then you slowly scale. Scaling comes much later. People jump and rush to do scaling right away in the first year, first 6 months. If you can avoid that greed, first few years. Look at me, guys. I have been profitable for last 3 years now, 4 years. Fourth year, I'm profitable now. Still, I'm trading humbly. Still respecting my 3-4 thousand drawdown rooms. Still, finding content, making $500,000, $2,000 maximum in a day per account. Grow horizontally. Why you need to go like crazy of making millions in first month, first year itself? It's not going to happen, because it is possible, but you need to have that kind of a buffer. You need to kind of have that kind of a risk appetite to make big money. Initially, nobody has that without knowledge, and even if they have appetite, they should not risk. Even if someone says, what, 100k, 50k doesn't mean I have fortune my parents or my grandparents left for me. I don't mind risking 25, 50k. My risk appetite is high. I've heard people saying that. My risk profile is big. Having risk profile big or having big risk appetite does not mean you will win. Yesterday we had one troll here. His justification was, you guys get lot of free accounts, and you are trading 20 accounts, so your percentage of success rate or chances are high because your data sample is big. Bullshit. Like, even if you're getting, someone is getting a free account. First of all, I don't get free accounts. My community is small. I hardly make those big sales to get free accounts. And whenever I get 1 or 2 free accounts, I do a giveaway. So I am not that big. But even if someone who could be a big channel, they are getting free accounts, but how are they going to win if they don't have a good strategy? They might win one trade, luckily 2 trade. It will still not be enough to qualify, make it to the payout, and make consistent repeated payout from that account. Yeah. Or someone, one great mind said, I'll just find a person on the internet who is losing constantly or consistently, and I'll just take the opposite side. Seriously, that is your plan? What if that person disappears? What if that person gets tired of losing? What if somehow that person starts winning? What if you took the trade but you did not take the profit, or you traded the wrong size? Crazy guys. Yeah, don't do all those things, guys. Trading is tough. There's no unrealistic expectation we set here in our community. I demonstrate all those things which I talk about. I try my best to demonstrate to the best of those skill set one should have. No shortage of those people who are wrong in every trade. They're trading with money in the mind, right? Like, when we shorted, we had like some strategy in mind why we will short, because this is coming down. What is the probability of this happening? In last 3 years of tracking, it is at least 70%, 68% we know it is going to happen. Exactly how we'll find the entry point, because this has already happened. If we break, retest, rejection, high likelihood A plus setup for us. If you short with all those preparation, mindset, and still use the right, in spite of having that much of clarity, we still traded couple of micros, 3, 4 or 5. You still cannot go overboard and put entire life saving on that one trade. And 90 to 95% loses. You just gave away one of my strategy, Nikita. You're funny. Yeah, no longs for me, and you can see rightly this market is not yet ready to go back up. although Nvidia hit that weekly low, it just means that it can start using that level, sometimes above it, sometimes again below it, or sometimes again it could rotate back into it. We'll see. Nvidia may chop around and use the lower edge. We still have one more day. Maybe it may lose that level. Who knows? There's no huge sign of reversal anywhere in the market. Tesla has small bid. Apple is coming down. I told you, right? Apple and financial guys, check out, financial. They are also backing off. And by the way, financial also hit the weekly low along with the Nvidia. We said, right? Nvidia is one candidate this morning to go hit our weekly expected move lower edge. And for ES to come down, financial will help to hit the lower edge. Financial also have hit the lower edge. Everything is planned and working as per whatever is designed, right? What we were supposed to do, exactly market is doing those things. So it's also the lunch hour, right? So things can be slow here right now, but there is still move left in this market. Either likelihood of going back up is also high. Maybe one more new small low in Nasdaq. but there is a potential for the afternoon trading. Yes, as I showed you, right, a new paradigm level, it is still in the process. Lee, another example today where consolidation afternoon trading is driven by the new paradigm level, and it is for ES, which is driving the bounces, which is preventing the market from slipping, which is where the decision point is. Equally important as your masters gave you the huge reversal here, but the consolidations are driven by new paradigms. So yeah, this is, as I mentioned, right, a full great example today what each of these levels are capable of: consolidation or range bound trading driven by, and half of the time, 60-80% of the time markets are consolidating. Big reversal, yes, we have volatility in the market, big reversal can happen, masters are useful for that. Big range, again, big swings are happening intraday, daily low, daily high will not come into play every day when the market has volatility. And obviously big move means it has to be a big fundamental macroeconomic or earnings driven move to get those big swings. Nasdaq attempting a break. As mentioned before, I need a stronger bounce in Nasdaq. I need a stronger break. This small pop is not enough for me. It's still very weak pattern, still a rejection pattern. ES decision point. ES is the one which is going to bring decision in this market. If ES doesn't lose this 2 zone, we are flying. We are going up. But at the same time, it is testing that. And generally, when you keep knocking at the door, right, once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, eventually it will break past it, right? So that's why it's very sensitive zone for me. Things will turn around or things will, fall apart here for the market. But given the time of the day, what has happened so far, I have no issues. If it goes up, yeah, we achieved everything. Most of the thing, 80-90% of the thing on the downside. And for anything left, we still have tomorrow. We still have Friday. We can resume selling tomorrow. We'll find another reason, another argument from Treasury Secretary, Iran, news, anything, right? Okay, so this one. Okay, at least let me go bring my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes. So guys, I'm back with my food, but you can see that market is clearly struggling here. I'm done shorting this market, so I'm just waiting for this market to either make a new low or start going back up, so that there is some strength to participate on long. Thank you for your patience. Just finished my lunch.
10 minutes ago now to be the US 30-year tips auction with a prior high yield of 2.473%, prior bid to cover 2.75, with the US looking to sell $8 billion in 30-year tips reopening.
Yeah, top of the hour is approaching.
So it's looking at some research then from BMO. They say the current level of real yields means the auction is expected to be clear at the highest yield in the last 15 years. Also adds that the market will monitor demand for protection given the cross currents of risks at the current juncture, and that include persistently elevated term premium, higher R star, and the notion the Fed will struggle to eventually cut rates even if hikes are unlikely to materialize in the near future. Also, strategists from JP Morgan note that the elevated real yields after the recent high originating following Treasury's buyback announcement suggests that the auction will likely require more of a concession to be digested smoothly. Looking to the latest data then in regards to tips, the most recent tips auction, $21 billion 10-year new issue on July 23rd, drew a higher than anticipated yield.
So top of the hour, 5 more minutes to go. Let's see. Maybe it brings us a new setup. ES
5
meanwhile
minutes ago
has
to give the 30-year talks auction.
held our
High
level.
yield of 2.473%, private to cover of 2.75.
Continues to hold that area, not ready to lose. So no reason for me to short. Any pullback, even if it happens, it's for the top of the hour. Nasdaq meanwhile is still vulnerable, still capable of flushing and making a new low. Nasdaq will enjoy that low if it happens. That will be a nice low for Nasdaq. That's our daily low on the Nasdaq. ES has already hit its daily low. So ES is no longer motivated to come down. So there's a battle going on. ES achieved its objective on the downside. Doesn't want to lose this area. It's happy holding this low. Nasdaq is just waiting for one trap moment where it traps the long and might flush it. So hopefully this top of the hour gives us clarity. We maybe start pumping up and we forget about that low in the Nasdaq. It's okay. We don't need to have perfect tag of each of the market. One market tagged, reverse the course. Whenever there is a slight divergence between the two, this closely tracked index, ES Nasdaq, interrelated index, as both the sectors, both the indexes have similar sectors, at least for their top heavy part, semiconductors, technology, part of both Nasdaq as well as ES. And they are on the move. Nvidia is on the move. They are part of S&P. Nasdaq Nvidia has a clean bounce. So Nvidia did its role to bring the market down initially, and it's happy with that low. Yeah, it is very happy. Nvidia, it's having a massive return from that weekly expected move lower edge. So I believe like if top of the hour we survive, we might be able to find long now. Ideally we have to be above 400. I'll punch a long above 400. We so far 390 above 400. I'll take a long into 4. I don't know, like there will be at least a scale from 400 to 430, 450. There are a bunch of things we can do once we are above 400. Yeah, 420, 430, 50s, 60s. So all we want is this excitement to not die down as we move into 1 o'clock period, top of the hour. Maybe this excitement is gone and we again rotate back down.
Quantity information: NVIDIA plots China comeback with new AI chip. Seeing a little bit of movement towards the upside on NVIDIA for the back of the headline. Again, NVIDIA plots China comeback with new AI chip. One minute to go now to begin the one issued for the 30-year tips auction. So NVIDIA plans to begin small batch shipments of an AI chip especially tailored for Chinese customers by the end of the year.
Breakout? I don't know yet. This could be just for the top of the hour. But I'm happy to participate in the long now.
Seconds. Quantity information: some Chinese customers have already placed orders for NVIDIA chips. articles was being posted out from the information.
Why is this sounding an echo? News guy's voice.
So also, new chip complies with US export control rules according to the information, and some Chinese customers have already placed orders. When issued 30-year 2.991% for the 30-year tips, 2.991%. Also from the information, it says it's unclear if Beijing will allow orders to go through. And the new chip is a variant of NVIDIA's LPU. Google says Gemma surpasses 1 billion downloads. .973%, 2.973% for the 30-year tips high yield. Bid cover of 2.82, bid cover of 2.82. So the US awards 84.4% to indirect bidders and awards 67.82% of bids and high. So again, the US awards 67.82% of bids and high, and that's stop through 1.8 base points and sells $8 billion. Primary dealers take 2.1%, direct 13.4%.
US Treasury yields little changed after 30-year tips auction. 30-year tips yield up 2.9 basis points at 2.99%.
So a bit trickier as we lose that ES level we were watching for. This time around on this pullback it didn't held, but we have other levels to go. First bounce is here. We still expect to get little bit of reaction and chop. That's why I put more contracts, so that next rotation back up we'll try to recover some of this. Expecting a small reactionary bounce of those levels I show to you. Both are good. Affordable indicator also gives you more better dashboard. It's more flexible. And Replicanto I have been using for 2-3 years. Never had any issues. Like sometimes, yeah, because of the volatility there can be little bit of slippage, but otherwise both great products. I think in affordable indicator you get more. You also get some indicators and dashboard. ES gave a small reaction and again rotating back down, but it is the area where it is capable of bouncing. As I mentioned, right, we have two levels here. We got small reaction of this level. Let's see if this hold. We have masters level also below it, but my size is big on this. Seeing this bounce, seeing this green candle close above that area, I got confident and I added more contract. So that is what is hurting me. Afternoon sessions are always trickier. No, I do not follow ICT approach. I have my own approach based on expected range of movement on the weekly, daily, and then I look in the order books to find out where the key turnaround points were in the past few days, where the institution stepped in, bought big lots. I check few days up to few months. So yeah, I look forward in the options market and I look backwards in the executed orders. I don't use any indicators. Reason we are long right now is ES has hit our daily low. This is what ES had planned to do today on the downside. This is yesterday's finish. Today we were expected to move this much. We moved exactly this much and then some, because this is our master's level turnaround point based on the order books. We got the reversal here. We rallied. We are coming right back down. So what we are thinking is, we had first bounce here. Maybe this area will hold and give us another bounce. ES might make a lower high. But there's one problem. Why my trade will fail is because Nasdaq has not hit its daily low. So Nasdaq's daily low is here, which is at 227. So for that reason, Nasdaq may make a new low, but it's afternoon session. Maybe we'll spend some more time fooling around, then eventually flush. So it's a bit risky going against the trend kind of a setup, but we are kind of putting our bets on ES, that ES may not break the low, because this is one of our strongest level. Other thing we were tracking this morning was
the Dow Jones down 1%.
Other thing we were tracking this morning was Nvidia, which hit our weekly low and caused the turnaround. So that's where you found some reversal in the market, because Nvidia was coming down, it hit our weekly low, we reversed. So yeah, we track bunch of stocks, bunch of indexes based on all these strategies. We are a bit thorough. We track Nasdaq, ES, Dow, Russell Gold, Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, Google, Amazon, Tesla, Meta, Broadcom, SpaceX, for giving us some correlation tracking for Nasdaq. For ES, we track sectors: financial, healthcare, energy, technology, semiconductor, and little bit of bond market, because it impacts 10-year yield. We go 8 level deep in the market. So basically all these things, what it leads to in the layman's term: big swing trades possible, options trading possible. Intraday swing, we just saw Nasdaq, ES hitting their daily low. Reversal trades, my master's level are capable of reversing the market. This is what my master's level did in the overnight session. On the Nasdaq, I had master's level right over here. We could not cross in the Asia session. In the London session, that was the high. Market reverse. It sold off from masters into the masters. That is where any reversal came in the market. We broke at the open US session. We retested, rejected that area down. And this story I already explained to you. Yeah, ICT can come and take a lesson here. Yeah, I don't repackage existing concept as ICT concept. This is my own strategy built over 4 years period. I discovered this on 2023. I used it. I was profitable for 1 year using this strategy. I gave it to my members. They have been paying me money for this level since January 2024. In January 2027, we'll complete 3 full years. So we found success with the weekly. That's what promoted us, encouraged us, go do it on the daily basis. 1 year after we started doing this on daily basis, we found a lot of success. We said, like, we are looking too much into the futures. I know there is no indicator which plots the right side of the market. We do. We plot right side of the markets. We said, like, it's good that we have forward looking projections, but how about looking also a little bit backwards? That's where last year in March 2025, we added this master's level to look into order books, and this completes our strategy. So yeah, if you see the market reversing, this would be the justification that ES was not ready to. ES, there you go, double bottom on ES at our master's level. Very strong level, strong reversal pattern. Double bottom at our master's level can never be ignored. Only side doubt is Nasdaq has still some motivation left to hit that daily low. For that reason, I might lose this trade. But if you were to take a chance, 50% probability, this is a nice setup for me. This is still a master's level bounce. I have a bad entry because I got a little bit excited here on that bounce. I thought I had only 10 contracts, but I added 10 more contracts on that bounce. Unfortunately, it failed the breakout. and now I have drawdown. So, sinister scalper, did it make any sense? ICT is better. At least he repackages the existing concept, more easier to understand. Yeah, I'm kind of crazy. Oh look, his level is reversing. You like the sense of humor? Man, I'm tense. This trade, I sizing is the only problem. We oversize sometimes. The idea, concept, analysis could be nice, but because of the sizing, it kills your trade. It kills your. Yeah, Nasdaq wants that daily low, I think. Anyway, let's see. We'll take a loss. We'll take a stop.
The S&P 500 extends dropped two session lows 0.6%.
So ES has made new low. Nasdaq, even though we all know Nasdaq could make a new low, but it might surprise us and not make a new low here. At least on this move, it can go up and then come back and make a new low possible. On this move, we may not make a new low. So I told you, right? Yes, masters level, double bottom, at least has something in it. It will give you reaction. But now we have our own levels which could have acted as support, may act as a resistance now. So what we want is double bottom to be very strong and take out those resistances. Then we got a flyer. Nasdaq meanwhile on this iteration may not break that low, right? In this iteration may do and pull around a little bit more and then maybe dump later. On this move we got it. So the new person, how are you liking it so far? Sinister scalper, little bit different, little bit of what you say, breath of fresh air. I don't like your accent. What's the feedback? Too bad I missed it. This is documented, guys. Double bottom at masters level. Seriously? Are you going to ignore double bottom at our masters level? Cannot be ignored.
Don't pose a threat to the US.
Double bottom at masters level can never be ignored. I like your accent. Feels like I'm back in the office. You have many Indians in your office? Developers, testers, coders. Oh, nice. You turn full time? Good. So recycling those contracts, we exited 10 contracts. Let me recycle them on this pullback. Reason again, levels. How about giving me some chop here? If I have two levels, guys, this close, they are for a reason. It's not the rounding error. These two are also meant to do something. These two are meant to give this reaction, right? Where is the reaction? Where is the reaction? The new guy doesn't want to talk to us.
Anthropic expects to match SpaceX's record IPO size or top it. So again, Anthropic expects to match SpaceX's record IPO size or top it. So according to sources, Anthropic recent investor briefings led by CFO Rao. So according to the Jerusalem Post, quoting an Israel envoy to the US, Yachi Latta, saying that we are not seeking escalation on war with either Turkey or Syria, but a red line was crossed.
Top of the hour. Yeah, again, added. Nobody reminded me for the top of the hour. Should have waited for that ad. This was the right time to add. Yes, heading into 227.
The US EPA says in consultation with the DOE, expanding gasoline supply to lower prices at the pump. Starting September 1st, EPA's waivers will allow the sale of E10 gasoline blended with 10% ethanol. The US Energy Department says the actions will remain in place through the end of summer control season on September 15th.
Okay, we'll take a stop here, see where they are headed. 227 is the number where they could be heading on the Nasdaq. Guys should have reminded me for top of the hour. It costed us this trade 203. Yeah, I remember you had 200 in mind, right? Yesterday 29,200. So let's take a stop. Let it hit 227. And I can manage this position. If there is a pop, I can remove, re-add. We'll see. Okay, if I were to manage, let's say I added one lot. Okay, let's stop.
Stop filled.
New low printed in Nasdaq. 227 would be a nice bottom. So we got almost home, guys. We are home on that one. We knew this could happen. So nobody reminded me for top of the hour. I told you, right? It could pull around and then dump. So top of the hour came in between. That bounce got restricted, and then we flushed into the daily low. So this is the key now. Beyond this, it is a massive sell-off. This is still a normal expected range. Provided you got 227.25. I think so far the low is 230. This one more small flush and want to see if it holds. I'll add more contract, but if it is not holding, then it's okay. There's no bounce until 3 p.m. then. Okay, we got 228. Back in a minute.
The Nasdaq 100 extends drop to 1%, a session low.
Stop loss always saves you. Have a stop loss. This is the daily low. All you need is one big order to reverse the things. All the markets are at their session lows right now. Nasdaq, ES, Dow, Russell. ES. VIX right now up 7.6%. So the risk is okay, little low right now as we have hit our daily low. This is what we have been talking about since the morning. Top of the hour got me on that previous trade. We thought like this could continue for some more time. We could bounce. There was a chance there to bounce, especially we had a double bottom on ES. At that time, ES was doing the double bottom, so we took a chance. Double bottom did give us a reaction. Obviously, we didn't take whatever like full advantage of it. Lost that trade, and this is the last setup, formal setup for the long. Beyond, if this fails, it's okay. Market may decide to finish right at that level. It can happen. Market may finish at the daily low. Why not? It could go up, come down, go down, come up, eventually finish here. But yeah, if any reversal, these were the two setup, right? Either ES double bottom or Nasdaq's new low at our daily low. Daily low is hit. We are sitting right over there as we speak. If at all any buyers they want to step in, this is the right time. Else we lose this trade. We have stop loss for this trade also. It did bounce, but again it was reverted for Nasdaq to go into a new low. ES did bounce on the masters first in the morning, and now here it was a decent bounce. And again, look at that rejection came from our level. This is where we wanted, right? If this bounce had to be continuing higher, it had to hold, it had to consolidate, and it had to push higher, which did not happen. Obviously, only one rotation, break, retest, reject. There is always enough evidence, right? Our level is rejected. We are expecting a chop here, did not happen. Break, retest, reject. It's over, game over. ES heading lower so that Nasdaq can go hit its number. Nasdaq has now hit its number. Better buyer step in now, or we are finishing right over here. Maybe first we flushed low and then finish right over here. Excuse me. Mhm.
NYMEX WTI crude September futures settle at $87.83 a barrel, up $2.2.33%. NYMEX diesel September futures settle at around $4.48 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline September futures settle at around $3.26 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas September futures settle at around $2.73. Bitcoin extends gains, last up 5.11%.
Yes, has one more new low in it. Dow Jones making new low. I think one more new low is coming for ES at least. As we approach top of the hour, ES living dangerously. Rishit, hard luck, man. Sell-offs, red days are always volatile. They're always troubling. As a new trader, if you're in year one, guys, you should avoid trading the red days, which means you'll have to avoid trading most of the time in the US session at least. So, if you are having problems, guys, during the red or the volatile days, wait for that session and trade the next session. Generally, if it is like pre-market or the London session which was red, trade the US session, the reversal session. Or if it is vice versa, like here today we are closing, there might be a little bit of rally back up into 7,700 area for ES, or for Nasdaq it could be 29,300 350 area. So there is room for this market to go to 300 350 area here, but if not now, it will try to do it in after hours. We hope in this last 1 hour we get that winner. Pricing is the key, on a volatile day. Easier said than done. This 15 micro is still a bigger size for me, but since I lost my previous trade, you always feel like you can win it back. 6 or 7 micros is the right size for me. I am very comfortable. I can explain, talk, think rationally if I am sized 6 to 7 micros for a 150k account, but it's okay because we are at that daily low. Chances or probability are good here, at least for a small bounce into this area, right? All I am looking for right now is send us here.
Brent crude futures
300,
settled at
$297.
$93.78 a barrel, up $2.16 or 2.36%.
Problem here is ES. ES is living very dangerously. You can see, right? ES has one more flush to do. That's why I'm saying, right? ES for this top of the hour could again bring the market down with it. May flush one more time into these lows. But it's okay. We have Nasdaq and its level. Let's see. Stay finger crossed. Give us a bounce and then come back. Good choice, Mirani. Yeah, we knew it from the morning. 227 is our daily low. Nasdaq could go for it. It just took Nasdaq entire day to get there. Finally, we are here now. So tell me guys, that new guy is not responding. Do we need ICT concept? ICT takes my lessons. That's the daily low. Namit, I forgot your name. Are you around? Namit, I think. I know you have been looking for your 203 since yesterday. Namit. Unfortunately, you see, your 203 did not happen. Your 203 was right over here. 227 came ahead of 203. ICT. Can he trade live? Yeah, it will happen. Maybe evening session tomorrow it can happen. But for today, right? Today, this came in between. Yeah, I mean, we are not talking about PNL. We are not talking about win or loss. In spite of knowing this, I still lost one trade, right? Win or loss does not matter. What we are talking about is what reverses the market, right? What you could have 203, maybe it's a weekly low, daily low, monthly low, this, that, but doesn't matter. Bets is what makes the market move. And this is today's bet. This was today's bet on Nasdaq. Probability wise, right? This is 68% of the time true. Of course, this could be wrong. One standard deviation, it is going to hold 68% of the time. That is true, historically proven. And that's why I said, right, if I have to take a bet, I'll take on that. No, I'm not telling you about you. There was another guy. I know you have been following our channel, our community for very long. I'm talking about there was another new guy. There's always a name Sniper in it. Because they are looking on the internet with that name Sniper. So there was a guy, Sniper. He was asking us, or she was asking us, is this ICT concept? ICT comment was not for you. I know you have been looking for 203 since yesterday. So what is 203? Why don't you tell us what is the secret behind 203? Which did not happen, by the way. I know, man. I think there's a misunderstanding. I'm not trolling you. You are in my team, man. We are in the same team. I'm trolling the ICT. Okay, we have next level coming up, 97. So 97 is our next number. So I said, right, even if, let's say we sell off massively after this bounce or this level is worth at least a reaction into the next level, right? So we got that reaction. So when we have mostly took our profit, right? Just 2 micros left and we have a stop loss for this one. We will not let this go back all the way down. But I would like, in the spirit of our level, as you mentioned, 97 tag. That would be awesome. And if at all it wants to break, I have no issues. This requires a stop loss of 67 and below, man. At least 60s, lower 60s. Namit, I know, man. Sorry, man. If there was any misunderstanding, I didn't mean to troll you. But I specifically wanted to call you out because you have been looking for that 203 since yesterday. I remember you asked me you have something, I think you asked me, right? You have something around 203 or 200. So do we have more legs to go past this? As of now, we are having resistance here on the Nasdaq. Sometimes there could be a little bit front running, but as I mentioned, I like a perfect tag. I want the perfect tag of my number. If 97 is our number, we should get the tag of 97. RDGD concepts, RDGD levels. I think that's more appropriate for our strategy. See, the only reason it works, guys, why it works, it's not me, guys, it's just that my calculation is very accurate. It's the bets. It is like when the market close here today at 4:15, the options market will close. It's sealed. It is locked. I don't know, does it represent like a lock? Yeah, it's locked at 4:15 p.m. Eastern. I will go in that, register, see what is the bet place for tomorrow, what is the one standard deviation or one straddle, at the money call and puts, do my magic and bring you this number. There's nothing involved. There's no 2-hour, 4-hour, weekly, daily, monthly analysis involved in that. It's pure math. I do it in the Excel. I don't even look into the charts. Once I do that number in Excel, then I bring it in the chart. Then I share, okay, this is how I plotted. This is how it looks. This is how it looked yesterday. Oh, by the way, yesterday's high was also at our level. Look here, reversal. Yesterday markets were up. This is Tuesday's finish. Tuesday, this is what market had priced in. Your head and shoulder pattern here. Right? Look at that daily high. We had head and shoulder pattern. And that's where the rejection came on ES. In the morning, this was the daily low. This is where you got the reversal. This is where rallied. The reason we came down was because Nasdaq had not done its job. Nasdaq had not hit its daily low. Why do I need ICT, man? Do I really care what ICT thinks, what ICT says? He borrowed his concept from existing concept, right? Just repackage them using new name. There's nothing new in it. Tell me any other person who is doing this on the internet. Or they might do after me. Always be there, guys. Always be around to tell. You are not the first person. RDGD used to do it before you. Tell me someone, anyone who does this. In the options market, you might find at max weekly levels. That's it. You might find someone doing the weekly levels. Oh, I sold the puts at the one standard, deviation. I'll buy a call there. I'll sell a cash secured put. Yeah. In the options world, with the weekly. No one goes this crazy in the daily, in the masters. And as I mentioned, right, this had little bit of incompleteness. We said like, yeah, this is good. Like we are so forward looking. Most of the indicators, they plot backward. They are lagging. We plot forward. But you know what? If I were to look backwards, I would at least look at the hard facts, hardcore facts where big money stepped in, bought and sold something. This is the reason why you see reversals like this, guys. And that's why I charge you money, guys. It takes me effort to go in the order book, see why in the night session, this is our master's level. You cannot cross the master's level. Your rejection 1, rejection 2, rejection 3, rejection 4, sell off from masters to masters, master's level to master's level, sell off, crazy bounce here, crazy sell off again, retest and crazy rejection, again, master's level. And yes, I'm obsessed with my number and I'm obsessed with my level. That's why I want 97 here. I want 97. That's my 97. That's my quant. This level indicator that I know been using since 4 weeks, got used to it after literally focusing on it. The real great part is that this indicator is absolutely free on TradingView. Don't want to promote the guy's name. Okay. It's Scalp X Pro from a very good Indian trader, Shri and Vivek Rathod. Okay. But today it didn't work. It didn't give you that level. This is 4096 tick chart. Thanks, Namit. So here's my 97. Not backing off until that happens, man. It's calculated with blood, sweat, and tears. 97. Remember, the low came from daily low. Low came from a daily low. Exactly. And this was at least worth my next number. Next number is 97. And here we are. Added one more. I had to add on that pullback, added one more contract. Taken out that contract and file in 97, and we'll still try to hit 300. And to disrespect 300, I'll go above 300. Round number, fuck round numbers. There's nothing called as round numbers. We'll try to take something above round number. That's your round number. So what is the
US
high
money
so far?
market fund assets rise to $7.93 trillion at ICI.
304. Yeah, I would wait for something above 300. Hit the like button, guys. It's a lot of hard work. You can see, right? Markets are not easy. Intraday trading requires everything: good skills, good sizing sense, good patience level, good everything. Like any one thing, any one ingredient
US
gone
money
wrong,
market fund
that
assets
day
rise
could be
to
disastrous.
$7.93 trillion at ICI.
Yeah, there's your 300, beloved 300. Market didn't care. So we'll take anything above 300 now. 303. Anyway, my level was 97, that we conquered, so it's okay. It will trail very super tight here because this is capable of sending us one more back, down. We could still be in the downtrend. It could again rotate us down, but what if we crack above it, right? Why don't we target 362 then? I mean, we can hold. There's no time left on the clock. We can hold it for higher, but the trade is over, guys. This is just a fun trade now. Even 300 and above is conquered, so above this is now just for fun.
The Canadian minister in charge of trade ties with the US says we are very close to a deal and we are continuing to make progress.
So this is what I want, guys. When I come to trade, guys, I don't know, guys, whether I will win or not, whether I will make good decisions, bad decision, whether I will have right size when the market is doing this, whether I'll get stopped out, whether I will revenge trade, whether I will blow my account, whether I'll get angry, whether I'll get super excited, whether I will get. But there are certain pockets, okay, in a day where I have clarity, right here, like this. I think X Mirani, one of the members here in the chat, they said they did not trade at all today. So level is not for making money, guys. Understand this. I really appreciate and I have a lot of respect for Mirani here. He says that he came today. This is pre-market and this is US session, black background. He said he comes here and see this, what is going on at the open. Daily low is here. In the pre-market, we missed the daily low and we went back up and we are doing this. He cannot trust this to go long. No way he can short this. Like, why? Maybe they made money here clearly, maybe they made money here, or they want this perfect low. So what this level does is it gives you you want to trade on your term. Like, okay, I have to grow my channel, I have to help others, so I traded the open, but it's my choice. If I retire, if I don't trade so aggressively, I can choose. I don't want to trade this. You give me this line, I will trade. You got this line this late in the day now at 2 p.m. and I'm here with those 15 micros, 20 micros trading this. I'm at least confident of this pocket. This is happening. At least this is one guaranteed trade for me. So yeah, there you go. Shout out to Mirani. So well done, guys. It's not that you have the level that you should be billionaire, millionaire same day. Yeah, I mean you have your you are trading on your term. Is there a sense to this? Yeah, well damn, they are very accurate, my levels. It is the bets, as I mentioned, right? This bet is sealed. It is sealed in that envelope. In India you put a lock. It's sealed in the envelope yesterday 4:15 p.m. 4:15 p.m. when the options market closed. This is sealed that this is going to be tomorrow's low if we are going down, or this is going to be tomorrow's high when you go up, like here on ES. On Monday evening itself we knew if you are going up today, tomorrow this will be the high. That exactly was the high next day. That's all you need. That I'll come and trade only when it is on my terms, on my levels and on my conditions. So ES is the problem. You can see, right? ES is clearly not joining. ES is not happy. ES wants that level. This is another great example, guys. While ES continues to push and ES might even make a new low here. Look at that. ES trying to make a new low, while Nasdaq put a super strong recovery here. ES still pushing for the new low, while Nasdaq, you can see, right, from our daily low put a tremendous recovery back to that next level. So anyway, this trade is over for us, as I mentioned, right? 97 is tag. We even got something about 300. We'll take our profit here. This is crazy, guys. While ES is printing a new low, we are able to hit a new high while ES is still printing a new low. Look at this ES, guys, coming back. This is like a work of art. Again, one market is up and second market is still looking for that level. Oh, we did not tag his next level. How can I go back up? There are two levels here waiting for ES. It needs a new low while Nasdaq is pumping into a new high. Look at that from our daily low. That's our tell, right? It's a kind of trading. It's kind of show which impresses experienced people, experienced traders, not the newcomers. Hit the like button, guys. Market needs to move well. Okay, market is moving clean. We can do wonders with our strategy, with our levels. Most of the time, 60-70% of the time, markets are choppy, bullshit. Like God knows what they are doing. Like they are just wasting time. Even this also could have been totally they could have spoiled everyone's party, those kids who go in the park and destroy those forts we build with the sand. So they could have easily come here. They fucked up the morning session. They created condition. They could have just fucked up and stayed here and go fuck yourself. Then the evening session start. Then they would have sneakily rallied up in the evening session. That's what they do. They enjoy most. Come and destroy the party for the retail and give them no move. And in the afterward, like here, destroy. Put on a recovery, chop, do nothing towards the end of the day. And as soon as the session ends, this is US session ending, and this is the Globex session starting. In the blue background, nicely rally back up, and then when London comes to trade in the late evening, do nothing, chopping. But in this case, it did start dropping. What time the drop start today? It was right around 2, almost 3 a.m. 3 a.m. London comes around 3 a.m. only, right? This is pre-market for London. What time the London starts as per the US
total
timing?
money market
3
fund
a.m.
assets rose by $900 million to a total of $7.93 trillion in the week ended August 19.
From speaks at 4, market will be closed by that time. Well done, congrats, Rani. I made good money today as well. Great day. Zero losing trades. No, there were losing trades, but zero losing overall account. This is like free squeeze money. Divergence between ES and NQ, right? Right? Yeah, NQ was like seriously like kept down for the daily low. Once it got daily low, it doesn't care. ES, you can do it on it. You can do it on your own, says NQ. Look at that. So, see, look at the history of ES. Okay. Look here. This is yesterday's finish, right? Daily low one hit on ES in the pre-market, right? Masters was below it, so to the penny tag of the Masters, crazy reversal, right? It comes back down. We almost we thought like this is it. Nasdaq will not go for its daily low. ES double bottom will reverse the market. We started to get this, came right back down. We lost that trade. That's the only losing trade of the day. And then obviously Nasdaq is going for its daily low, right? Nasdaq went for its daily low. So what should, like we even got a reversal here, but what should, while Nasdaq comes down for its daily low, ES, which was already at its daily low one, must break daily low one, right? And go to its daily low 2. That's why I give you 2 numbers, right? Second number for ES is this one. Daily low 1 hit. We got a bounce here in the morning, come back, double bottom, little bit of dead cat reaction, broke it, must go to the daily low 2 now. That is where it is headed. And here the problem is it did not tag it perfectly. Okay, enough of removal of the drawing. So yeah, Nasdaq got the reversal from its we're going to check the ES level, right? So will there be another bounce coming? So Nasdaq got its perfect low and ES daily low 2 is here. Daily low 2 is right over here. Here's the one level, and if there are 2 levels side by side, it is going to use both. Technically, there is still another long here. It hits this and may reverse, but it's too late, guys. After 3:30, I don't want to, but we'll see what if there is any reaction. There was already some reaction of the first level. It's coming back for that second level now. While Nasdaq retraces back, is Nasdaq going back to your 97? Obviously, no points for guessing that. It's headed right into that 97. So 97 holds, it bounces, ES again reverses from here now. So within divergence also there can be a trade. Here's your 97 coming one more time. So Namit, if you are still around, see, this is how it should be. If the number is important, it needs to have a reaction of it. It cannot miss it. If it is tagged, there has to be a confirmed reaction. Even like here on the ES, when we lost that double bottom, if level was not important, why did we get this bounce? Look at this bounce. If Masters was not important, even if we lost it, but there was a crazy bounce on that level. So here we are tagging first number, second number is right below it. For fun, we might put 1 micro. See, what's the point in talking, right? If you don't have a trade on, fucking put the trade. If you believe in number, why don't you put a trade? Although the odds I am telling you is little bit low. So it's imbalance time, guys. Imbalance comes out, and maybe big money can do something. They may finish very negatively, and after hours they may rally. But since we have 97 coming, let's put few contracts for fun, because it's a double. It's a double trade. Double trade in the sense you have ES hitting our daily low 2. That's the perfect tag here, and Nasdaq coming to retrace 97. Where is the trade and where is the reaction? Show me the reaction, RDGD. Don't worry, it's a recorded session. I already know what is going to happen, because this happened yesterday. So here's the moment of truth, guys. We have ES daily low 2 hit. The time is very, very critical. We have imbalances coming in another 2 minutes. We are at the daily low 2 on ES, and Nasdaq is at 97. Here's the moment of truth. After having won, there's no need to do this, right? There's no need to take this risk. You already proved your point. Your daily low hit on Nasdaq that caused the crazy reversal. Why you need to be obsessed about everything? Now I want daily low 2 on ES also. We play for the spirit of our levels. It's a setup. It's a genuine setup. I will take it. I'll take this setup. ES waited entire afternoon to get this tag now. It got the tag. Let's put the trade and see what happens. Imbalance is in between. 1 more minute to go for the imbalance. Show me the money, RDGD.
1 minute remaining now for the market's on-close imbalance.
So this is what you want to see, right? Put that bet, man. Show me. If you believe in your numbers, why don't you put a trade on? And it is the biggest risk, right? We don't know where the imbalance are going to come, right? Imbalance can be crazy, guys. Big money will not let you win. Show me the reaction.
10 seconds.
Look at that reaction from ES daily low 2. Look at that reaction on the 97.
The earlier information report on the company's LPU is incorrect.
Already we
Market
got our
closing
winner.
balance. S&P 500 sell side 615 million, Nasdaq 100 sell side 48 million, Dow 30 buy side 76 million, Mag 7 sell side 255 million. So we're going to rehash the comments from Nvidia. So they're saying that they have no LPU sales in the China market and has no China-specific LPU product in the roadmap. So again, we did have the
Negative
information
news.
earlier reporting that Nvidia was making an LPU chip for the Chinese market, and Nvidia is now denying these reports. So these comments from Nvidia are coming from an internal email statement.
So yeah, this is what we wanted, guys. Technically the trade is over. We got this candle at 97. If 97 was not important, why did we come back to retest, and why even with the imbalances we are getting reaction? Why at the same time ES is doing the daily low too, and you are getting that reaction candle on ES already? If you see on 1 minute, you are already getting a reaction candle on ES daily low too. You are getting that reaction of 97. You might even make a new high. Imbalance 360 million to the sell side on S&P 500. 149 million buy side on the Nasdaq, Dow 30, 144 million buy side, Magnificent 7, 171 million sell side. Doesn't matter. So who does this? Who trades their strategy live, takes this kind of a risk? Even after winning, there is no need, guys. Why there is need for me to risk anything now? We already won. We already showcase everything. Nothing. No, but for the spirit of level, I'll do it. I'll do it every time.
So keep in mind, in around 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we are expecting comments from Trump, who's appearing with the First Lady at the Rose Garden. We'll see if there's a live video. If there is, we'll make it available.
Rose Garden. Okay, guys. I got my roses today. Hope you enjoyed the show.
Stop filled.
Thank you so much for your time. Take care. We got that reaction candle, what we wanted from that trade. Imbalance were mild. If there was a massive imbalance, maybe you could have flied. And there is a negative news from Nvidia. We can check on Nvidia what it is doing. Yeah, obviously Nvidia is selling on that negative news. That's why we cannot get further rally here, because just
And
now
the live video is on the feed now for those interested.
we got negative news on Nvidia, and it is starting to sell on that news. So, but yeah, it's hanging on. It's hanging on to that 97. Meanwhile, even though Nvidia is selling, it is still hanging on to that 97, and ES is still hanging on to that daily low too. 6 a.m. EST? No, 9 a.m. EST. If you are in the Pacific, then it may be different time for you. 9 a.m. EST on the YouTube for New Paradigm members. And for everyone else, I am available at 11 a.m. So yeah, look at that bounce and look at this 97 hold, and it is now pushing for a new high. Alright guys, take it easy. Thank you so much for your time. Have a nice evening. Take care and bye-bye.